Hello, everyone. RPG King Get here back with another livestream of Final Fantasy 14 Stormblood. How y'all doing today? I hope y'all doing good. I'm doing good. We're going to be wrapping up Stormblood today, hells yeah. That's right. We will be wrapping up Stormblood. I don't care how long it's going to take. We are going to do the last like 21, 22 missions. There's not that many of them, and only 2 of them will be like ones that I'm really worried about, and they're the ones that involve going into a dungeon. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, nothing wrong with that. Oh, I forgot to hand that in. Yeah, I went around doing stuff, but yeah, that's fine. I can hand those in later. But yes, guys, we are back with Final Fantasy 14 Stormblood, and I think what I am going to do, I think I am just going to keep playing the game, or streaming the game for the 3 days, until we're at least maybe in the post-Shadowbringers main story stuff. Then I'll probably do a second game on Thursdays. But guys, as of right now, I live stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. I'm just moving my mic a little bit here, so it's a little bit closer to where I am. There we go. And I'm hoping we don't get any technical difficulties like we did on Tuesday's stream, but we didn't have any on Thursday, so that's good. But anyway, of course, guys, if you missed any of the live streams, I always forget to mention this. If you missed any of the live streams, they will always be available the following day on this channel at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, so you guys don't miss any of it. So yeah. And of course, guys, I release videos every single day at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Currently, of course, I don't know. Okay, why the fuck is this thing popping up every single goddamn time? I don't know why. I don't want to create a highlight. I didn't pick anything, so I don't know why it's coming up. So, I don't care. I literally just started the stream. I don't know why this is popping up. Popped up on Thursday stream, so whatever. Of course, guys, I release videos every single day at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or at 8 a.m. and at 2 p.m. if it's a day that I'm streaming. Of course, guys, currently we have Persona 5 Strikers coming out at the earlier slot. Today's video was actually a really good one in my opinion. I actually really like that video, so be on the lookout for that. And of course, guys, we have Bravely Default 2 coming out at the later video, and I hope you guys are looking forward to that as well. I'm currently grinding in both of those games because, boy, they're kind of at the point where it's like shit's hard. But I'm actually doing great in both of those games now. Like, I think it's... I don't know why... Like, don't get me wrong, I love the story for both of those games. But for some reason, I'm having a blast when I'm just grinding in it. For whatever reason, but... Alright, so, yes, even though I did start this current mission that we are going to do at the end of the last stream, but the reason why I didn't continue it is because of this line right here. Upon sitting on this table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside significant time to view these scenes in their entirety. So let's do that right now, and let's actually see how long it takes. If it doesn't take too long, then it's like, well, I could have had this at the end of the last stream, but it's interesting. So the Tsukiyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their god, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the deeper the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hein will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Greetings. Could it be that I am in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come down. Come on, sit down and tell us of your investigation, how your investigations went. Ah, yes, the investigation of your dead body. I was kind of hoping this would be in voice, but maybe this will be voice? No, it's not going to be. You can just tell when something's voiced by how it's set up in a way, and like sometimes the music too. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhove's gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lisa and her officials had confirmed Xenos is dead, his corpse was interred upon strict supervision. Again, we should have just burnt the thing. Why did we bury it? There seems a little reason to doubt the testimony on that point. But when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos graves, accounts grew rather more vague. None report having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perturbed by a vengeful Almenian. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed, as per Lisa's instructions, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, was for the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the bodies were disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Asian has taken up residence within it. It's that an Asian's in there, but his soul's in someone else's body for half somehow. If Isaiah was as fervent a devotee as he believed, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Asian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphanoon and Gollum? The present as was his chief reason for going. He understood the risk, and we hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Aww, she's worried about her brother. That's kind of cute. Now these scenes have to be voiced. I'm assuming we're going to Alphanoon. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft L-25. I guess if we're going in Roman numeral numbers, L would be 50. So it'd be the 75, right? At least I would assume that's how it's set up. That's Alphanoon. We are making good speed towards our destination. Is Optimus? Nah, it's just that I can see out from my cabin and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such necessities. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the eastern edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but mounds upon mounds of lifeless earth. Why do I have a feeling this is probably the area we'll be going to in Shadowbringer soon? I've read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, but dry of every last drop of vapor. Aye, it is believed that succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Uh-oh. Report! We're on attack, sir! Magic armor! No visible destination! Magic tech? But who? Ah! All cannons return fire! Damage report! Oh, Jesus, dude! Oh, fuck! The main reactor's been hit! Unresponsive! We're going down, sir! Damn it! They knew exactly where to hit us! All hands, brace for impact! Okay, so far it's been around 4 minutes. So this cutscene, so we're actually doing 5 minutes. And usually when they say that, like, oh, several cutscenes will be playing in succession. But I have to pass myself, and then we have landed in one piece, more or less. The air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Yeah, okay. These things are usually voiced when they're like, hey, several cutscenes are going to be playing in succession, so. Oh, shit, really? Okay. I didn't know that this thing was going to be a thing, so. What the fuck? In the coming battle, you'll fight as Alphanoon? What the fuck? I was not expecting this. Prince. I think what Alpha Noon is what I could eventually become with my second class. Oh, shit. Found it? Not here. Not like this. Hello, who was you? Who are you? Resistance fighters? What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of all enemies. Introductions can wait. Your calm as a crisis, in a crisis, Master Alpha. Let's finish this then. Moonshine Carpenter! Moonshine down! Here's someone asked me, I'm gonna let you know. Honestly, I like it that we're actually trying as Alpha. It's actually kind of cool. Now does my character get experience from this? You know, honestly, I am actually glad that I saved this for Honestly, playing as Alphanoon like this, it actually kind of makes me want to continue on my class. I probably won't have that many good outfits or such, because I keep selling some of this stuff. Sweet. Yeah, that took roughly like 15 minutes, so yeah. And plus, we're still technically not even done, so. Sup, dudes? And dudette. Thanks, your intervention proved most timely. Well, do not think to meet an Erosian in this place, let alone a Scion. Ah, you know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. Elaborate? But I would not speak of the present. Know of your assailants and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. I could venture a guess as to the motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Asian mask? The face of our prey. Oh. Asian hunters, huh? No wonder he's like familiar with the Scions. Away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Well, what choice do we have? Should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your generous offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Damn right, this dude is definitely going to be part of Shadowbringers. Come. Yeah, this dude's definitely gonna be like a major part of Shadowbringers. I can already fucking tell just by the name alone. Granted, aren't we missing a few people? Like, or are they all dead? Whoa, that's a lot of Asian masks. Do you want the one that you dropped? Intolerable. As much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphanoon now but pray for success. Well, that's not entirely true. While your brothers journeyed to Galman from the east, I could make my way from Almingo to find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. And I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alzay, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It's safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough within the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. He won't let me go with him, I know. Not you two. I understand your frustration, Alize, but Andy has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Ah, fine. Just promise to be careful. Who do you think you're talking to? Alize. You can tell this is eating up at her. You can tell that she really wants to do something. That wasn't so bad, but in all honesty, like I said, I am glad that I did that in this stream instead of the next previous stream. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I'll stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Alderian vessel to bear me there. I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Andy. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report for Alpha Noon to share. You have learned the emote Ponder. Oh, Andy, if you come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Literally, it's been 5 minutes. Not even. Everything's exactly as it was. You're still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alpha Noon is still out there somewhere. Nah. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad! Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Erosia Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Oh god, plot! Look at the rising stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Asian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Science of 7th Dawn. Okay. Having sent intelligence province by the Almenian resistance convincing the whereabouts of Xanthus' remains, they too suspect Asian involvement and wish to deliberate the suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our flow, your orders council would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. Thank God I can do shit now. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Well, yeah. Of course I will. I'd rather... Nah! I can hang out with little sister again. We can have our own adventure this time, girl. I mean, we had our adventures in the coils, but now it's this. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time of the date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can't confirm that the council will take place in Almingo. Buy your leave. I doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but staying mutually at a meeting would be better than nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready for the part, shall we? Thancred? What's going on, man? Oh. Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? I hear right, Raoul. Is Thancred coming back? Aye, there he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in government territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in the case of Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alming Quarter. Understood. Annie and I will go. We're bound for Almingo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Is it literally taking me there? Ah, no, it's not. I still need to get the Aether Currents in this area. As a matter of fact, that's what those 2 other quests are there for. Again, the quest ones. And I think I have like 5 or so left of those other ones, so. So it's definitely a trek. It's something I will for sure get done off screen here soon. What the hell? I feel like I'm not going the way I should be going. What's up? You two on a side for sore eyes? All I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Trespassing through Imperial territory is thirsty work.
God, I needed that.
Yay, voice!
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then.
Alright, tell me, babe.
After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
Yeah, they kind of didn't have our help, so.
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
Damn, Dalmasca. Where was Captain Bosch?
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank
Where's
for
Captain
spreading the
Bosch
goodwill.
of Dalmasca?
They have worked tirelessly to keep the
I'm
subjugated
Captain
informed,
Bosch.
and a little
Von
knowledge will go a
Rossenberg
long
of
way.
Dalmasca. I don't care what anyone says. Final Fantasy XII is a
There's
good
at least a
game.
spark of hope, then.
Again, I need to get back into that.
A spark in want of kindling, yes.
As
The
much as I need
Alliance
to
has
get back
already
into
begun
Final
supplying
Fantasy
material to
VII
resistance movements abroad.
I
many of
really
whom
need to
would
like
otherwise
catch up in
struggle
all
to
those
continue the
OG,
fight.
all the. Granted, the only
A
OGs
support
I have
effort
is
has been
7,
led by
8,
the
9,
Sultana and the elder
and not
Seedseer,
8 is
who
obviously
have
the one
both seen
closest
enough
to platinum.
Alamigan refugees to know the consequences
Actually,
of
yeah, I
oppression.
have all of my Final Fantasy
And for
games.
their troubles,
8 is
they
the
have
one
quickly
closest
earned
to
a
platinum.
reputation as folk heroes in certain corners
This
of
one's
the
actually,
Empire.
I mean, if I really just hanker down and focus
That
on
is
like
all for
all
the
the
provinces.
crafting stuff, I probably could
As
get
for the
this
Garlean
game
motherland
platinum somewhat
itself,
soon. Though, in all honesty, I think the
our
one
friends,
that's
the
holding it back
Populares,
is
have
me
suffered
being
something of a setback, I regret to
100,000
say.
enemies or 10,000 enemies.
Talk is
Something like
rife
that's
that
like I
Doma
still
has
can't believe
summoned
I
a
haven't done it
primal.
yet.
And the Empire's more liberal
Sorry, I'm
voices
talking
are
over
being
this
drowned
cutscene.
out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
Retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
And I need to participate in
Oh,
PvP too.
Any
so.
but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that.
Of course.
Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes, an Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
Aw, she's so worried about her brother. It's adorable.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pearl was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Yeah, and I'm coming with, of course. I gotta help Lil Bro. Hells yeah. Let my axe clip through my... Damn it, that's always something I... You know what? That's something I should do. I want to change my appearance a bit.
Oh, far be it from me to change
Not really
your
my
minds.
appearance, but like more so my hair and such. Like I just want to change it up a little bit. Not by much. Like I think I did change my hair from when I had it the first time. So... Although I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly for Alvin's trail goes cold. Suppose we first pay Hein a visit. We sure don't want to hear about these developments, and we may be able to advise us how the best to reach the burn. Sound plan? Your stores and dome, is she not? First that she join you in the search if you ask too nicely. When you see to all that, I shall go and report my finds to the Alliance. We may leave any preparations for the council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with your Stola. To the Enclave. Okay, well, how about I just do this? Because for whatever fucking reason, you don't want to send... You don't want to be like, oh, hey, this thing's at the Enclave. You can just fast travel to the Enclave. No, here's the fast travel point. Or, like, here's the travel point from Doma to the Enclave. And... Hey, you guys stole, yeah, it's awkward. You got pushed down twice. You were number 2 and now you're number 3. Oof. This is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. And it's awkward that girlfriend number 2 is currently here with you, and girlfriend number 1 is Alamingo, and some... yeah. Oh well, 2 faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he bought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of this desiccated crystals that manifest in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. It would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more carefully. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have been taking a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Miquate with a particular contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. Great. So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves sufficient of the requires beliefs. I forgot this is on auto. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoning, with Satsu being the most obvious example. She had but to ascertain the artifact given to her by Azia with the divine, and it served to amplify her desire and gave true them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukiyomi brought into being. Tsukiyomi. Freaking love that. Freaking love Tsukiyomi like everything. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I have of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of crystal relics and crystals, as if we need not have enough to keep watch over and ready. But I doubt you came all this way here, that which may be present in a report. Something happened to Alphinaud. Yep. Lil bro got himself missing in the burn. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Yustola. I should be glad for your help, truly. Now, if there's anything else, I should go ahead and request an audience with Lord Hein. Alize puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her in the Kanken. Well, however you pronounce that. I was about to say, this seems like this is the end of this mission. I was right. Hey, Heine. Greetings, my friend. Alzax explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have a full cooperation in search, even if Alphinaud's trail does lead to the burn of all places. The burn. The region known as Burn occupies a special place in Garlium history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, there was a varied land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bleed dry aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought the Empire's Solace was spurred to embark upon its crusade against that kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphinaud might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the road of Galman, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alize, but have no choice but to take our search of the burn. Give the considerable distance involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Andy and I have our yoles. Yagiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of Fierce there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Yeah, I just realized I'm not, like, why do I, oh, actually, is it in my mouth? I just don't have it. Yeah, there he is, okay. There we go. God, you know, in all honesty, I'm thinking back to that, you know, those, I'm thinking back to that, moment where we did this thing, and, like, that was so awesome. Everyone is here possessed of a bird. Let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 moms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Don't lose your way! Awesome. So we'll be here for a while. I really want to. You know what? How about I do that? Let's actually make our way to hand this in. Yeah, and then here's some problems I'm having. There's an aetheryte thing on top of a thing up here to the north, and it's like, the fuck, how do I get that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of say. So I have 6 of them left, and the last one is this mission here, for the mission-related ones. I'm looking. I think this one. Yeah, see, it's right there. How the fuck do I get up there? Do I have to get? Well, then how the fuck do I get up there? I guess I gotta go like this way, huh? It's such a roundabout way. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I love the fat chocobo. Okay, we're halfway there. Alright, that one didn't take too long. Sweet. Which is good. It's good. Wait, why does Igiri have one of those things?
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
To the pan! Okay.
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Oh, I'm with some beauties here. I can show you the world. Get over. Big guns! Alright, arrive in the Asperosery. Yo! Ah, it's an antlion! It's not. Get over. That wasn't so bad. And yet we're only... Wow, we're an hour only into the stream, and we've only done 2 quests! Shit. That's fine.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, there you are.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder? Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
Oh, there's only 12 left, and we're just 10 away from the next dungeon, so that's not bad. It's not bad at all. What the hell is that?
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
War Machina.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Well, so this is awkward.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
We don't know that yet.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
What that?
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
If you die on me, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Also, I hope everyone in Japan is safe and sound with the magnitude of almost a 6.9, almost 10, almost a 7 magnitude earthquake that happened early in the morning. So I hope you're all safe. If you are watching this, or if you know anyone from Japan, I hope they are safe. Well, that was the incredibly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due for a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Yes. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest before our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. If an embassy arrives in my absence, now let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I don't think of a guest who would fit ill to be impressed by a presence of silence. At least none I should be happy to receive. Okay. Oh, I see if you think it would be useful. Thank you. Let's return to my manor then. Yeah, we're so close to the next dungeon too. I can actually see us maybe even if I think unless there's like major cutscenes and some of these missions are longer than I suspect them to be, I can see us actually get into that dungeon before the beginning of the second hour. I'm expecting to show you. And then there's only 3 missions after that, and then we're finally to Shadowbringers. So, who wants to speak with us? It's alright, Alize. It's Lise!
Lise, what brings you here?
Baby girl! Oh, fuck, this is super awkward.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
You could have at least talked to me first before you went out. God!
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
You'll get to punish him soon enough.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll
Thanks,
wait
babe.
to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Until death unto dawn. But that's not for many, many updates. Neat. Oh shit, that was actually a perfect cutscene for me to have use the bathroom. Oh well. My advisor and I are presently convened to discuss the matter of Dorma's defense. You are welcome to stay, of course. I do not offer I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, not may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your expertise. I thank you for coming, Lise, even if it was on official business. I'd hope there might be time to show you the land you helped to save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if that needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. Bye, babe. Andy, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go in private. Yes. Go on, my friend. I will send for a Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Okay. Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. Okay, baby. Okay. Oh my god. Again, this is just fueling my this just keeps fueling my fan fiction of my this just keeps fueling the fan fiction I have between my character and her. God damn. It's all started with it all started with the fight for Dorma. Like, we had a little thing there, you know, with the whole like, hey, I'm not gonna let you die type thing, and Gino, like, I'm revising it a little bit. So the whole like, hey, good night before the fight for Dorma, and I was like, hey, I'm not gonna let you die. You know, I take her hand and like I move a little closer, but then she gets shy and like she's like, oh well, I'll see you in the morning, and then she leaves, and then it's the fight after, and then making our way to when she becomes the dancer class and we do the fight on the hand. That's when I'm like, okay, then that's where we share the kiss after the fight, and then after Creed Alamingo, that's where hey baby girl. Hey hon. Thanks for coming. I knew you'd probably guess what I wanted to talk about. I'm holding your child. Alize. She's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. Yeah. The Alize I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I have Papamino, and I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alize has you in the Scions. Duh. I'm also going to look after little sis. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. She's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Of course. Leave it to me. Of course, I'll watch after little sis. Thank you, Andy. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Give you a little kiss. But pass me off. See you in Alamingo. Can we get a little kiss before you go? Babe. Babe, I hate to see you go, but I love to... Babe, I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go. You shaking that ass, girl. Let me see what you got. You shake that ass, bitch, and let me see what you got. Right? Is that the saying is I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go, right? That's the saying? That's the saying, right? It's because you hate that they're leaving, but damn, you love the way you see that ass, bitch. And let me see what you got. Let's shake that ass, bitch, and let me see what you got. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible human being, I know. What's up? Oh, there you are, my friend. Everyone has a symbol, so let's begin. Okay. If this is a spoken cutscene, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Now this seems like it's gotta be spoken, right? But then again, I don't know. It might not be. Let's see.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower,
Be right back.
provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan,
Lots
they
and
could send an
lots of
armada to
airships.
overwhelm us before our
Yes.
alliance had even begun to take shape.
You know.
Not
Yes,
if we
sister.
deny them access to the skies. During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar.
Number 30.
Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
And this will
While that is a
definitely
most
the last one
intriguing
for
theory,
Sha-
I fail to see what
Stormblood.
relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Yeah.
All right. But even if we could put up such an
Okay,
energy
so it
barrier,
took us
it
10
surely wouldn't
streams
extend beyond the limits of the burn.
To do
So
all
what's to stop the
Shadow-
Garleans flying
Storm-
around it?
Stormblood.
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling
Rabanasta?
point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial
That's where
fleet were to
Vaughn is.
advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel as
That's
the
where
crow
Vaughn
flies.
and cut out
over
of
the burn.
Pinello is. Seriously, watch
I see.
Hold on. I want to see how many tickets for Heaven's Sword. Heaven's Word.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, Raising
And
a
it only took us
barrier of
9
such a
for Heaven's
scale
Ward,
will
which isn't
require a
bad.
prodigious amount of energy.
I forgot the name of the dude. I think it's Raptoons.
And few places are so
Raptoons-
bereft of
watch
suitable
Raptoon
crystals
stuff,
as the
it's-
burn.
Beautiful.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have
That's
a solution to
Raptoons.
our energy
Watch
problem.
his stuff. It's hilarious.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Sure. More food! Or coin. I probably might take the coin. And so then, I'll journey to Azmi Steep with the Sans. Yugiri and Hakuro, I leave our other neighbors to you. Apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no ethnologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. And so while you are away scurrying an energy source, I will engage our friends at Galamond Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order for our plans to succeed. I trust there's no objectives. Could you not get Tataru to do that? You know what? I feel like she has to do this. You all right, okay? Have care on the steep. From what I hear, the Zelia like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. It's fine. Listen, I trust little sis. And if it helps her get her mind at ease, just the 3 of us then. Very well. Shall we make first for reunion? Ah, reunion. Touching reunion. Are we in Final Fantasy VII all of a sudden? All right, go for number 3. And I found all the Aetheryte crystals here, currents here, so that's good. This is the Azmi Steep. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait till we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. I know exactly where he's going. He's going to that high spot that we found him at. Yep. Actually, no, this one's a different spot.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted. To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
From here we shall travel to Mor-Il. There we will ask Crucini about the particulars of the myth. Raise a matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steep. In a power in slumber. I'll be honest, this is one of the most beautiful areas of the game. I'll be honest. I mean, in all honesty, the game as a whole. Jamie, hey, how's it going? Sorry I didn't see your comment till now. Every now and then I try my best to look down at the comment section, but every now and then I kind of miss it because I'm like focused on something else. Bum. This is one of my favorite areas of the game. Hey, sweetie. You're like my niece. Hi, Andy. I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There's a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steep, but our very land of the far east. That's fine. Thanks. People J. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag? If that is your wish, in the mountains of the north there's a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There I believe you will find what you seek. Thanks, little niece! Oh yes, I know this place. It is a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict. Whether we will it or no, if we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all our heart. However, it's the other two tribes that will take to convince. However, among the tribes of the steep, there are those who receive Nama above all else. To them the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, promoting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. Thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steep today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into a war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who chose to fight of their own accord. Ye. No, give me the coin. Give me that money. I need that money. Speaking of which, I should just eat some food right now. There's does this do? Okay, it just gives me more strength. Yeah, it's not a big deal, but whatever. Yum! Cabbage. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the house of the cricket coin. Actually, I wonder if this person's doing main stories. Well, I mean, I'm technically doing main story, but I mean, I wonder if this person right here is doing the Stormbringer. God damn it, I keep messing it up. The Storm of Blood stuff. Oh, that's... I mean, it's not that far, but at the same time... Fly, my pretty, fly! In the house of the crooked coin. In the house of the crooked coin. Well, there's a house up north of the steep. They call the crooked coin. It's been the ruin of many poor atheists. God knows that I'm one.
Such an abundance of ether.
You all right there, you Stola? You got like a euphoric look on your face.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an elegant artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether.
Nice.
I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Okay. Time to go talk to Nice. Moon, rise down. You found out what you seek then. Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If naught else will suffice to protect our lands, the blessings of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribe shall we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Doratho. Their consent will be the key. Okay. Doratho? We spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed by unique customs and belief. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Aye, but it will be well worth the effort. The Doratho feel nothing, death least of all, and our alliance will be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Doratho Khan and treat with the Hartan Sadu. I actually like this group. I like all the groups. Yay! Oh my god, she's so adorable. I love my little niece. I gotta like keep track. I gotta like write down all I have here. So of course my girlfriend Lise. Girlfriend number 1 Lise. Girlfriend number 2 Yagiri. Girlfriend number 3 Yashtola. Brother and sister Alphanon and Alize. Of course, they're my brother and sister. Little niece Sertina. Awesome awesome grandpa was Gotsetsu. I'll be honest, fuck everyone that I met in A Realm Reborn. No, not really, but they're not as great as all the people I've met in these other ones. Cool cousin Emmerich. Emmerich is so fucking cool. I can't wait until we like meet up with him again. Cousin's girlfriend is Lucia. That's her name, right? The head temple knight that's like always accompanying him. Cool big bro. I can't remember his name, but unfortunately he died in Heaven's Sword. He's the dude that's like the big boy for us. How's from this dude? He was awesome. He was big bro. Yeah, I gotta write all this shit down. Be like, oh yeah, this is who this is. This is how I'm related to them. Yoink. Hey, Sadhu. I'm the cotton now, so you gotta listen to me. Look at me. I'm the king. You again. Other mads demand our time, Hagen. Unless it is battle you seek. Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Let me explain. As it pans to the sky, and then we'll pan back down to hear your answer. But you have other matters, so what are those matters? Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They are the source of the Nam and strength. To the Drawthal, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. Oh my god, English. You will join hands with us. I said nothing, join hands. You wish to wield Nam's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steep to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely, battle with you, Hagen. Oh, okay. The Nam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Drawthal as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Hell yeah! Well, this is not wholly unexpected to an event, though I had assumed I would be the one to require the fight. Last the Houghton has made her choice. Bitch, I'm the Hagen! Shall we dance? Shall we dance the deadly death of death? Shall we dance the deadly death of death? Ha! It shall be a battle the steep shall not soon forget. Ha! Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Hagen, and await me outside the Han. I will gather my witness and join you anon. And then we will fuck like monkeys because goddammit I need to bear a child. Wait, what? Listen, I'm all for this interspecies breeding shit. Okay, I guess. She's the craze. I don't even want to say she's the ex. She's like the. She's like what the people have in mind of like fuck, I can't remember her name, but from Dragon Ball Z Super, from Universe 6 or whatever that other universe is. That's like the sister universe of Goku's universe, where it's like the two Saiyan girls. How it's like the one is like, I guess people have like the whole thing about like she's obsessed with Goku, and she could be. I don't know. I haven't watched all of that tournament arc, so I don't know the propers of it. But I digress. That's what she is to me. She's like obsessed with me, and it's like, God, I want that dick, and I'm just like, what? And then she's like, what? Listen, I make weird fan fiction in my head with this game, and I think that welcomes it. Sup?
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Han. Oh, there.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Don't mock their tradition.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal.
The
In
thrall.
the heat of battle, do our souls
I'm going to
burn
pronounce that
brightest.
wrong the next time I see it. The thrall. The thrall. The thrall. The
We
thrall.
lay low the strong.
Try saying that 5
we may
times fast.
rise higher.
The thrall. The thrall. Jothrall just. Oh my god. Jothrall just. Oh
That
my
is
god.
our
You can't
way.
even say it 2
the
times
way
fast.
of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
You stole it. Don't make fun of him. Godsetsu had a big pain.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Listen. I kicked your ass during the battle, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll kick your ass again. Yeah. Nah, I love you. You're adorable. The will of the moon. Oh my god, I'm like fucking murdering you. Yeah, I am. Oh, you were not done yet? Okay.
In death do our souls sing!
What do we say to the god of death? Not today.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Oh, we're not done yet? Damn, phase 3, bitch! Jesus!
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Bitch, you are crazy! You need the dick. Okay, if we go one more time, you will probably die. Oh my god. Oh my god! Stop this! Wait, what? I'm supposed to be before meteor happens.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh my god! I got a little too zealous there. Shit. I got a little too zealous. Got too zealous. Great. I have to go through these fights again. Okay, that's one.
In death do our souls sing!
It's really hard to find a spot to not get hit like that.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Okay, here we are.
Do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Fuck! Fuck! God damn it, this fucking bitch! Fuck! Almost had her too. I would just need to like focus on her. That much health.
In death do our souls sing!
That does do a shit ton of damage, I'll be honest. So that was phase 2. Now phase 3 will be the puppet. Boom! Fuck you!
In death do our souls sing!
gonna use that gun. Here we go. Come on, I can do this. Boom! Fuck you! Took 3 goddamn tries.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Now we fuck fight! Wait, what?
Come! We have only just begun!
Are you serious?
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
I'm busy with the fight, fuck.
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever. Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child. You will learn your place!
Yeah, I guess I was wrong in my prediction. That would be at the next dungeon at this 2-hour mark. But, I mean, we're almost there.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
You're gonna be hitting on your Stola now? Be like, you're the one I love. Oh, it's that. Oh, God. Okay.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Still? Bitch! I prevented you from summoning your meteor.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Azim!
constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
Who?
I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight,
You turn into
let
your
us at
teacher,
least be
you turn to
brief.
Memphilia, you turn to
Come.
Alizé. Who? Or is that a her? We have Wait, what? I'm not playing as myself. I'm playing as the... Oh my god! What the fuck is this game? The seventh song. Oh, that's use.
Bow down before me! Heal or die! Or die! Heal or die! Mark well and learn! Concentrate!
Fuck. Fuck you! Please let me start from this fight. I do not want to fight the bitch all over again. Fuck! God fucking damn it! This is bullshit! Fuck off! Fuck you! Fuck you! Let me play as Hein during that section. Fuck off! Fuck right off the edge of my cock, you dumb bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you! Damage. Oh, that is some bullshit. That is major bullshit. Fuck this mission. This mission's bullshit.
do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
This Michigan suck a fat ass cock. Ugh, don't let me play as your Stola. Let me play as Pine during that fight. Suck up that cock. Hi, will you fucking hit this thing?
In death do our souls sing! Do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Well, I'm just gonna kill you. No! Fuck you, Hein! You fucking got your ass handed to you! Fine, I'll focus on him now. I got him low enough for you. down one sliver of an inch.
Kneel or die! Bow down before me!
Mark well and learn! Concentrate!
Not on Hein, on yourself, you dumb bitch.
Before me!
Mark well and learn!
Or die! Down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Let us be about it!
Ooh, fuck you.
Ether! To me!
Ether. Fuck this mission, though. This is cool, but fuck it.
Have at you!
Oh no, he's enthralled. Hi, I'm done with my fight.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
God, I could go for a nice rough fuck right about
It was
now.
a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
Sweet.
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Cool.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Y'shtola. Why?
Y'shtola.
Are you?
Oh my god, I was right.
Are you my Nama?
Jesus. This dude is like, sees that in everyone.
I beg your pardon?
Ah, never mind.
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Ah, poor dude. Poor dude's gonna get rejected again.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Dude, stop thinking with your dick.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you
I can't
be?
see in your eyes. Eh?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oof. Oh, oh poor dude. Little? Oh, poor dude. He can't catch a goddamn break.
Little son! Little son!
I feel so bad for him.
Does it pay strain you, little son. Crave you salve to soothe the ache. Fire to sear the wound in your
Listen,
heart.
you two are just gonna fuck. Just go ahead and do it, alright? It's you two are probably the ones that are supposed to be together.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Yeah, we're not needed here. Bye, bitches. Little son. Whoever voices her had a blast doing those lines. All right, you guys have fun. Just don't kill each other, please. As your Hagen, how you pronounce it, just don't kill each other. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai as too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The Mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steep is our home, and we will defend it with all of our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. All the tribe of the steep, there is none I would rather have on my side. God willing, many more will rally into our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Aw, she's adorable, my little niece. The Call of the Wild. You have the request consent. 'Tis time to put Nanam's power to use. If the Aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work in the ruins. Come, let's return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Bye, niece. I had to deal with bullshit. I want to apologize for me yelling during that scene, but it's fine. It's fine. We're still gonna do what I said we're gonna do. We are gonna get to the first few missions with Shadowbringers, so. Shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Okay. If this is spoken, I'm gonna go take a step to the bathroom. Ugh. Calling. Someone is calling. Calling. You hear the calling. Watch it for those who don't that little by little I feel a bit better. Right now I see you not on my side. Just what you do, but don't do my once more. We are in no hesitation. We are some of us to realize. We are down to litigation. We are far enough to realize. I still need to watch like the first episode of the World Ends With You anime. I heard it was really good. So I wonder if they'll dub it. That'd be awesome if they do. You alright?
Did it work?
Alright, I'll be right back.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
I knew that cutscene was going to be short. If I literally went at the beginning, I would have been back before they start. Luckily, like, yeah, it didn't take me too long to use the restroom. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks to you, and Eddie, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe to arrest Zor, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The Asmei already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. If this is the end of this mission, that'd be great. That means we'll have one more mission, and then we'll have like 6 missions left before we're in Shadowbringers. Prelude in Violet. Oh, 7. We'll have 7 missions. Excuse me. We'll have 7 missions left after the next mission. Oh my god, where the fuck? Now, where I'm supposed to go, that's for sure. Oh, that fight just... Oh my god, I fucking hated that fight. What's up, sis? What's up, baby girl? That would have been bad. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well at the Asmei sleep. Indeed, we have secured suitable sorts of entry for the barrier. Good. Tatari and I have commissioned Garlord Ironworks to ensure that the field generators functioned as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at the moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging this service on our behalf. The minute of the arrangement, you may leave to me. Which just leaves a small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hako, how fared you with our neighbors? In word, all the factions we have created are in agreement with that the Empire poses a threat, and may respond positively to talk of an alliance. From Hishakai to Suino Sato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Emperor, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then. Well, there's ought to be done about. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that we were amenable to the alliance, I will personally send a missive. Once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defense. For the time being, at least, all of which means I may leave for the mean of Alamingo with a lighter heart. Yugiri Hako, should be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. And no-name guy. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. Okay. I take the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamingo quarter by now. Then let's not keep them waiting, shall we? Oh. Oh, is that meeting happening now, I guess? That dude's gonna ask every fucking female he sees if they're his moon. Poor dude. Gotta stop thinking with your dick. Oh, you're who I talked to if I want to go to the Royal Majoret. Nice. What do you think, Red? But still has told me all, and I duly told Iranga and Trial. Crow in particular was concerned about Alphinoon, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arvald is here to assist with security, incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphinoon, I expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you are ready to present yourself to the guardsmen at the Plaza entrance, I shan't be far behind. Oh, the signs of dawn. Welcome to Alamingo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. Make sure to the meeting chamber. Well, I'm proceeding to the Royal... Okay. That's fine. Just as long as these cutscenes are spoken. chat. Oh, ooh, I actually like this table.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Emmerich, are you here? I didn't see you. Hey, Cousin
The
Emmerich!
pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
Even though I literally kind of was standing with
And
you
we,
guys
for our
already,
part,
but,
are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Sup?
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
He's like, sup,
Nay,
I'm here to
'tis we who
kick
must
ass
thank you
and
for
drink
journeying
wine.
so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations.
I can't tell if she has a different voice.
But while we
actress or
lack the
not. I can
strength
see
to
it
fight
being
the
same one, but it
tide,
sounds
a
different
course
too.
may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Ow! Fuck! This
way.
feels different.
Sorrow.
Oh, fuck.
History must be changed.
I'm sorry, what? Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Oh, Alize? Here's a two? What?
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Ow. Oh, all of us Scions heard it.
Is it over?
Oh,
Master
shit!
Thancred!
Thancred's dead. I was kidding.
Well for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Yeah.
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yeah. Although mine was a bit different, I suppose.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Yeah.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
We have
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend.
Yeah, no,
don't worry.
That's...
I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
I'll be honest.
Thank
she
you,
is
Lys.
technically not a scion, but...
As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind
weird,
this,
like,
the
even
sooner
though
we
she says
find
she's not a
out, the
scion anymore,
better.
she didn't experience it, but you didn't think, like, this being would have put that into account, but I guess they did. Dealing with bullshit. We have to wrap up. This has to be the end of the mission, right? Yes. I just tried to call Lorraine John's Blink Pro. He didn't respond. I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. I wonder if he experienced that same without Alphanon. Uranja. Something happened to me. Tankard's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly said, "What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there." Kazuo Ranger. He heard the voice too. In Thamian then. As we alone were afflicted of me, I had my suspicion, but if the voice also spoke to Oranja, there could be no doubt the sounds were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Could it possibly be Minfilia? I learned Endure. Prelude to Violet. Oranja agreed to meet us at the Rising Stone. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Okay, thank God. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the elder seats here. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. I love you, babe. I love you. Right, let's be on our way. I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. I love you, bitch. I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Yeah, okay. Did anyone else, or was it just us main ones?
Urianger!
Uncle
God,
Urianger!
It's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
Okay. If you take me there...
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Oh, joy.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to...
No. Uh-oh.
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Ah. Ow, son of a bitch.
I hear it too.
Ow, fuck!
Only you. Only you.
No!
Doesn't look like anyone else gets
Ishtola!
affected.
Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
hack into the gate? We're going... Huh. Huh.
No, this can't be happening!
Oh, son of a bitch! Well, fuck. Now they're both passed
Ishtola,
the fuck out.
Orianger, open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something. Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
God, Alizé's voice actress is great. The voice acting in this game is phenomenal. Always. Here, let's get them to the beds. Forgive me. That was an unseemly display.
It happened before your very eyes, milady. None here would have behaved any differently.
We have borne the two of them into a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamingo? I'm afraid so. Though, given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I would send that word to Lys that he should be brought here.
Take heart, milady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus will be while we rouse them, no matter what.
That we will, Jorge. That we will. But first things first. Our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. I wonder if Alphinone's been getting these things too. Or if... Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limbs of Laminza. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Is it someone I know? Okay. Onward to Limbs of Laminza. Yeah, the castle. So many people just run around in Limbs of Laminza. Not that it's a bad thing or anything like that. Storm Private. So probably guessed it's Gabu we've come to see. Right here will bring him out to us. Ever since Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Ah, Gabu! I somewhat remember him. I need to look at him, though, to be 100% sure. Ah, yes, him!
Here he is, my lady.
The little monkey thingy mabobber. Rat thing.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
Yeah.
I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know
We'll be
the
right
sorrow
back. I'm
of
going to get some more
parting
water.
all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You still have me, little sis. You still have me.
And for that, I am grateful. I don't know what I would do without you.
My little sis! I'll help you out. Also, I'll be right back.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
I apologize for that. I was opening a packet of some ham for me to take a slice out of so I can have a little snack in preparation of a meal I will be having once I'm done with the stream. Let's return the rights and take it from here. Thanks for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Poor sis. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Here we go. We have 5 quests left. If I can do at least maybe the first mission of Shadowbringers, I think that'll be it. Granted, I am already past the 3-hour mark, but hopefully it won't take me it'll only take me a little bit past 4 hours to get to the end of this. I mean, I still have the whole dungeon to do. And 5 missions beforehand, and then the 2 after. I did some thinking on my way back, and I think Jorge is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I would begin by researching out in the Midra guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much more has happened in recent days. Some of it the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphinaud to the Alliance members who march ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversary, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. I mean, you're going to start my next mission, right? Ah, first cutscene. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace of Assholes. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have a total of 7 left, and 5 of them are before the dungeon.
The Populares no longer
the
present
5
an
are
obstacle.
whatever.
Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
We have 4 missions, and then it's the
A
it's
word
the
from your
dungeon.
radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me?
Have you no words for me, father? Or uncle, I can't.
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire.
Yeah, that's right.
My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
Why do you want to kill me when I'm doing the thing you guys want, which is killing icons? I don't know.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
Well, yeah, you bastard. And those 2 guards are like, the fuck was he talking about? Took on this face? The what?
I should be the one to sigh.
Oh, hi. Are you who I think are you the one who I think it is? The one that I've seen pictures of?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
It is this dude. I have no idea who he is.
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
It's him. I don't know who he is, but I've seen fan art and pictures of him.
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
Mummery?
Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Your grandfather? Your granddaddy? Oh, saw the lip twitch.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
Who the fuck are you?
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
Again, these 2 guards are like, who the fuck is this guy now?
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
Oh, Solus. Okay.
Oh dear.
This dude.
Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
Are you being controlled by an Ascian as well, then?
I pity you, I do.
Or are you not
As
dead?
they
Who knows what the
say,
fuck's going on?
ignorance
I don't know.
is
Time
bliss.
travel, probably.
And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Ah, are you talking about yourself there? Because that.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
I need to like look up a lore video once I'm all caught up to like
About
fully
a
understand what the
calamity
fuck's going
requires
on.
no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alec.
Why do I have a feeling he's just gonna stand right back up again?
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Those two guys are like, is that fine? The fuck? I guess. Okay, salute. He's just gonna stand right back up, or he's just gonna appear right there, because he's like, ah, fucking hell.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine.
So he is an Ascian, and that's like his true form.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand.
At this point, I feel
Ours
like Varys is our
struggle
friend.
to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Oh, I hate him so much. Man, I could only imagine, like, how... Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire of assholes. Ah, it's our boy! Has he been experiencing the headaches? Or are we only being targeted because they know where we're at? What in the world? They're dead. They're all dead. Every last one of them is dead. Oh. The way they're dead is fucked. Were these the people that we brought back? Dead. All dead. Yes, I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Nah, I don't speak. I don't speak either. Petrified-ish, in a way. Ooh, that wind. Damn them, they finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemic weapon in Ga'abre, a gas, black rose. It was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed. And naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Dalmasca shall be the next. Nay, wait. This is not the work of man, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that the trail led us here. The objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asian and put an end to their plot. If it's that simple. Yeah, sure, whatever. I know, I hate the way you talk, but I do know your meaning behind it. Yo. I could just imagine, like, doing this shit. And then, like, can't do anything. Soul searching. And you're like, can't do shit because the expansion hasn't expanded.
I'm glad you've come. Still,
Yay.
I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
It's fine, little sis.
After you left, we reached
I
out to
didn't
both
leave.
the Alchemist's
I
Guild
literally
and
stood
Stillgate
right
Faith
here.
and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
Don't say
And
that.
Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Yeah? Oh, hi, Kryle. Did you experience the headaches?
Kryle! I did not think you well enough to travel.
Wait, why?
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before. You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Okay.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
But...
except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Well, great!
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation. I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred. I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy. Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Montoya! Still tired. Nope. Ah, it's time to go visit this old lady. I say the long cutscenes and me having to do that one battle 3 fucking times. That was the cause for why. Oh, there's Alexander, by the way. Hi, Alexander. That's the reason why it took. That's why I didn't get to like this point like an hour ago. God, these things are weak ass twists. Master Montoya was something of a recluse. This seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her extractiveness if she agrees to help us. Was Crow with us last time we saw Master Montoya?
I know Alizé wasn't. Is she gonna mistake Alizé as Alphino now?
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ah, shit.
Ah, that's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Bullshit. That's what's happened.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
She's not gonna die before I die, goddammit. Goddammit.
Right. Let us see what we can see.
Do you see what
I'll
I
begin
see?
from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
Pretty colors. Well, did you get anything? Oh.
What is it? Did you find them?
That look on your face.
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
Tell me.
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
Speak plainly, woman!
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Oh.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods!
Oh, fuck.
Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
Oh.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If
Good to
their
know that your
physical
Stoll is out of
forms
action
and show no signs
again.
of wasting, then it
Has she
follows
done
that their souls
anything?
must still be
She fought the
intact
one
somewhere.
dude. That's like the extent of her abilities that she's done. In all of Stormblood.
That's the question, isn't it,
She
girl?
woke up, she fell to
Death has not
Xenos,
taken
and then
them
she
to the
woke up.
ethereal sea,
And then she
yet
helped
there
with.
are no tracks
Ah.
left for us to follow.
Your Stoll has done jack all since A Realm Reborn. And even then, it wasn't that
We're no closer
much
to an answer than when we
afterwards.
started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
And Sheila's girlfriend #1 for a long ass time. Because I fucking love this Y'shtola, but fuck.
I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
Oh, okay.
That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Ooh, sweet. Ah.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go.
Go, child, go!
Go, child, go!
For dithering.
I love Montoya. She's definitely like she loves being around Alize.
The search. Let's be off then.
Yeet. Let's go find talk to the. Oh. What up?
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Uh-oh. Well, the music's foreboding, so it's probably not that.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac.
The link.
I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Choo-choo. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again, ask her what tales she has of grandfather. Food! But I'm probably gonna get the other stuff. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notify the guards of our coming, so we should head straight for the palace gate of the Almingo Quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight, and lead the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Bye. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye, Kryl. Bye. 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 Bye, 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 bye. A defect. Head of lettuce. Oh, no, that's just a stuffed artichoke. Artichokes. You can see my underwear. Oh my god, did this stream just become rated M for mature? Oh, Randy. No. No, it did not. Actually, is this game, like... I know, like, I think the base game was rated T for teen, but... I'm pretty damn sure Stormblood should be rated M. Like, I have, like, Stormblood should be rated M. Actually, no Final Fantasy game has been rated M, has it? Although 16 will most likely be rated M. Greetings, son. The command told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? Yeah. Final Fantasy 16 should be rated M for mature, just from that first trailer alone. Hi, you guys look worse for wear. Hi, baby. Hi, baby girl.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion.
The Black Rose, or whatever it was called.
I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Uh-oh. Yeah, son of a bitch!
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity.
Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too.
Yeah.
Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
Nah.
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Hey, sis. Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lyse tasked us with this thing, Lord Hien. Better be dashing from place to place and sitting around sweating over things we can't change. To the Enclave! To the Enclave! Nice! Okay, we are getting so close. We'll have 2 more missions, and then it's the dungeon, and then 2 more missions, and then we're in Shadowbrainers. Yes! Shit's fucked. What else is new? Gonna fly to the moon. Not yet. That's an Endwalker. I wonder if we'll get caught up before the release of 5.5. Probably not, but we'll get pretty damn close. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. Oh. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation with the Steep Tribes. Yee, little niece is here! We have also been joined by our neighbors from Nagisha and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. Though the scattered nation of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay the official induction. Is this Captain Bosch von Rosenberg of Dalmasca? These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Guardian Empire. I'm Captain Bosch! I'm glad to see your alliance has come together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we'll soon have need for your strength. Well, is this Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca? Thank you for bringing me news of Alphenor. His fate is never far from my thoughts, not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamingo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report received from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is posing to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow. We cannot risk any reinforcements just yet. We'll remain vulnerable to airborne assaults until our wall in the bun is in place. The all-important Aligan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the 4 Lords of Legends, perhaps Sirius, Aegis, or some such. Just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Neat. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azula firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think Ozcom prepares. Okay. I'll come too if you don't mind. Though I'm no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the bun. Yukiri, I leave you and Hako to bring the war council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are seated and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? Where are the storms? Where are the storms? Where art thou the storms? Where are the storms? Where are the storms? Where art thou the storms? Where are the storms? Oh ho ho. Sup. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Again? Okay. Bye, Yugiri. Von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm Captain Bosch. Von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Don't believe Ondor's lies.
Oh, Final Fantasy XII is a good game. I swear it is. I swear it is. You're lying to yourself if you say it's not. I actually really did like the Gambit system it introduced too. Oh joy, it's okay, it's a no, that's not what I meant. Give the wood when you are ready to take wing. Let's head to the burn. The burn, the burn, the burn, the burn. How did it burn? How did it burn? How did it burn? I said you have is what's his name here with you? Yo, look at this group.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
I agree.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Fuck, we're not ready. They look over and they're like, the fuck, we're not ready. What the fuck you on about? Oh, fuck.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us. Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Oh, I was hoping for more violence. Why do I have a feeling this is someone we'll know? Oh! Oh no, did he pass out too?
By the gods, it's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Now you can go.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Ah. Same position our friends are in. Oh, he must have got it from that latest episode.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem.
It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Have we met? Okay. Oh, hey. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? Gaius? This is fucking Gaius? Gaius?
Aye. Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Mother.
Impossible.
Fucker.
There's no way you could have survived.
How did you survive?
Do you remember how it unfolded?
I mean, I played through that mission like 5 times.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
You definitely have a different voice than the dude in
The
there.
Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his
Then again,
wretched
you didn't
god.
have like a filter, so... Actually, no, you were
Yet
voiced by
even
Richard
with the
Epcart
mighty
in the
Valak
first
at my
thing.
command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment
Then you
of
thought,
folly.
nah, fuck that, dying stupid.
To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered into oblivion.
No, not... wait, did
but
we?
so many more remain.
I don't...
Long as
whatever.
their kind lurked in the shadows.
I honestly don't
laboring to sow
remember which
chaos
ones we
throughout
have and
our
haven't
world.
fully killed.
I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
Yeah, pretty much.
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
Uh-huh.
Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom little is known.
I love how La Habrea's just living his life right there. He's like,
We
ah,
have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmett Selk is new to us. As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Xenos Galvus.
Xenos.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
What is this? The Divine Comedy?
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Cloning.
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
That's a lot of Solus.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor?
Column A, column B.
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
That's a game I should really play at some point, is Sleeping Dogs. I should get it first before I... I'm okay with it. You're right. There are more important matters at hand. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I have no grudge against him.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
We shall, Gaius.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Woo! Exposition! Exposition! Nice. One more mission, and then it's dungeon time, and then 2 more missions, and then I'll do either 1 or 2 missions of Shadowbringers. Alphino is safely encompassed in a private chamber. My finest healer examine him as we speak. Hey, Alize. I've spoken with the physician and there's no outward signs of illness. Alphonse is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awakened, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far away from the escape that Kest voiced. I share your frustration, Alize, I do. But Alphonse returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion. Yours and your brothers are both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Sirius Wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamingo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Ariosia without delay. Erosa. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay, save for some few boats, transportation magics, and the bulk of our forces must be transported by sea. A lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Alien Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distance in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Erosia. Beyond the preoccupants of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Alien friends will contest to any involvement in military operations. But I am certain they will afford Alphonse a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a contingent accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. And my thanks, Lord Heen. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamingo. Enlist in all those capable of teleportation and put them to the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we hoped for. At least the Alliance leaders would be glad indeed to welcome the combination strength of the East. Yeet. Meanwhile, and the capital of assholes. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant. Half right. See, at the capital of assholes.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
Oh, joy. Oh, joy.
See that you do.
Hoi. Hoi. All right, grandfather, get in here. Ah, there you are.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
Or, no, yeah. Or uncle
With no
of
gift
this
for
dude?
sorcery, we Gallians must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
Lovely.
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Asians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
Yeah, if you have no questions, this bullshit.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Hey? What?
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Maniacal laugh, maniacal laugh, maniacal laugh, maniacal laugh. Oh God. We must meet now to converse with Eorzean leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Haruko, I leave you in command.
My lord! Don't know why I gave him this voice.
I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Almingo forthwith. Bye, Yugiri. I just received word from Lise. The Alliance has been established a base camp near Almingo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived at the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Portora, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting.
Porta Portora. Fuck you. Oh my god. Why am I doing this voice? I don't know why. I gave the wolf this voice. And now I'm living with it. Oh my god. Oh, it's Granddad. Hey, Billy. Billy. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy, don't be like that, Billy. Oh, fuck, Billy. Oh, Billy, you're killing me, Billy. Oh, Billy.
Ah, you must be the silent party I was told to look out for. Follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Yeah, sure. Can I beat this in under 5 hours? Probably not. see my baby girl. Here's my baby girl. Oh my god, she's looking hot as always. She's so fly like a honey pie. Oh, my girl, Lise.
Welcome back, you two.
What's up?
Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad you can be here, asshole.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, about right.
Only one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics.
Yeah.
But then, what choice do I
politics
have?
suck ass!
The others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I'm not fond of politics either. Yes, I'm gonna complain like little sis.
Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alizé can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there.
You'll do
but
puff
having
puff
you close
once
at hand
it's all
should make
done.
all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
Snoozing will be later.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Okay, babe, let's do Puff Puff. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Parley with the emperor. Your empire! Alright, Empire Von Asshole. What's up, dickhead?
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
Because it's a quest for glory. Check out the latest the world has ever
Doma
known.
has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader. One purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
This is Sparta! Wait, what?
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize the countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
How about you leave us alone and we'll leave you alone, but when it comes to Ascians, we'll fuck them up. Okay? Okay.
Your Radiance, I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
My father is dead and a giant asshole. Kinda like you, minus the dead part.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Yeah, but you were pirates, weren't you?
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
Yeah, he got you there, I'm sorry.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
Okay.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
Okay, Alize, you're chilling Alphinaud a little bit here. Though I'll be honest, Alphinaud would be in a better
If you truly
position
consider
than you,
violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
You're doing great, little sis.
As Mistress Alize says,
let me move
we
to
did
the
not
back,
come
holding
here
the
to
camera.
bicker
Like,
over
you're
the
doing
past,
great, sweetie.
but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Who's ever voicing him's doing a good job, too. I mean, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Everyone who's voicing anyone in this game is doing a great job. Are the shoulder pads really necessary? They look way too big to be, like, for your shoulders. That's all I'm saying, okay? You did good, Alize. Yeah, this is really not my forte. After his Radiant's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. Just asked myself what Alphinaud would have done. Tried my best to do the same, and with some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man. Nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. I do have a little time before the parley's due to reconvene, though. So why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? We have to have some insight to share. I will say one thing of this Varys. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there's much and more we do not know of the Empire. And it's time for us to change that here and now. Ha! You would have me ask the Empire himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, he may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Hey, babe. 12 have mercy, but for Lady Alize's timely interjection, we may well have come to blows with the negotiation table. Not that Emperor Varys left us to grant many options. In unconditional surrender, all he will accept, you think? He arrived, I will have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some sort of other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Say nothing of Xenos or the Asians? I guess I would rather say this one than the second one out of these two options. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease? Mayhap you may be right. Thank you, Mandy. Hey, bros. This parley was never long to bring peace that I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relation to the Asians. And as had we all, that if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker should his position seem for their presence if we are to broach this particular subject? He will need to be subtle. Would that I know more of the man, if you would indulge me, Lord Hine. You studied imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There's no higher authority in all of Gollum, nor else in the heavens, come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his Radiant's own person. Sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. I share disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they designed the idea of faith, they reserved their leader with a fervor other reserved for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us, logically on the surface perhaps, but conjecturally upon closer examination. I wonder if discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. You've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to wait the pleasures of the Emperor and hope we fare better in the second attempt. Okay, if this is spoken, we're gonna go to the rest. I mean, it should be spoken. The first one was.
Now then, who would have the floor?
I'll be right back. Gotta use restroom.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the barren said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences.
All right, making progress.
There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Okay, now you're losing me.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
That's exactly right there.
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself.
Yeah.
Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the selfsame desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
Ha ha ha! Caught you in your hypocrisy?
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing.
Oh?
But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Gallian Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters when the prize is true and lasting peace?
I don't know. Sounds like you want some Zodiac. Your prize is a lie. Your master's demons will stop you in the essence no matter the cost. Your prize is a lie. Your masters are demons!
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
God, this is just sounding so much
An
like
army before whose might
that
these
were
servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
Okay, you got the crazy eye now.
I bid you join me. Not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
I mean, you have multiple races here.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
I just want to stand up, damn it!
It is unthinkable. Unconscionable.
I just want to stand, damn it! I need to stand
And
on my
what is
chair.
the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Well, we are taking fate into our hands.
Into your hands, perhaps.
Alright, don't worry.
But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
I actually loved how that is from the previous.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe.
Like those, the Warriors of Darkness were from
them
a
until we
realm
have
of
been
Final
made
Fantasy
whole once more.
14 1.1 or whatever it was before A Realm Reborn.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
Are you really
The
Garlemald's
flaws and
ruler?
foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another.
Oh, yeah.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible.
Must reject humanity, return to monkey.
Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Nah, I accept you. I walk to the other side of the table. I cannot condone such a loss of life. We can defeat the Asians as we are. That one. I honestly don't think we can. Not yet. Not until we're in Shadowbringers. But
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
I hold my hand out to attune to this crystal. Oh wait, there's no crystal. And so we
You
shall go to
Eorzeans
war.
never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Well, damn, son. I'll just murder you, I guess. Two guards are like, what the fuck do we do? Should we have followed them? What the fuck? Why are we still standing here? Parlay! Peace was never the option. Come back to find Doma's advanced party ready and waiting for battle. So as worried as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Sweet. Eats the rest of the cabbage. The face of war! Look at those banners. We had our 3, then we had Alamingo, and then we had Ishgard. I think it was 5, yeah.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still.
Oh, Doma.
At least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Asians dead, but not at any cost.
Well, unfortunately, it is going to cost lives
The
no matter
last
which
of
side
the
we do.
reinforcements
But
from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The 2 of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother.
we'll do this
But
for
we
him.
all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Ah, hell's yeah.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Yeah, I can do that.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
Just say hello louder, dude.
May the crystal guide us to victory!
Yeah, the crystal guys are big. I love how I'm like, yeah, crystal bullshit.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please.
Oh, little sis.
Don't you dare leave me alone.
I won't. I won't do that, little sis. It's only us that are left with the Scions.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Of course, little sis. Of course, you gotta become a red mage. And Alphinaud's gotta become a sage. Or I guess Alphinaud might become something else first before he becomes a red sage. Not a red sage. The Chamity Dock. I hope this doesn't take too long. We're not yet at the 5-hour mark, which is totally fine in my opinion. I mean, what? Last Saturday was almost 6 hours long, so... And so, we shall go to war. Let's do some stuff while we wait. Again, hopefully it doesn't take too long. I mean, there we go. We're already halfway there. So, hell, it's probably going to happen before I even get to this underpass. Nah, it's not going to happen. I mean, it'd be great. Get up there. I do not know. I so do not know. Yeah. Southwest, that points to the one that I already passed. No, they're not the okay. How the fuck are you supposed to get up there? Oh, I guess I could go about that way. Fuck. Because I was in a fight. Damn it. That happened one other time too. Yeah, that does seem the way to do it, is I have to go up here first, then go there, and then I can maybe go around here to get that one. Ah, just need a healer. Just need a healer. Hey, there we go. Nice. That one didn't take too long. Hells yeah. That one didn't even take the 6 minutes it said. Hell. Up.
Forward! Forward!
Leave this to me.
Ooh! A Mach 3B Magitech Colossi. Oh fuck, Hero died at some point. Fuck. Ah, there you go. Well, damn. Maybe we reached the 5-hour mark, but I mean, we have this and then the 2 missions, which I'm gonna have a feeling is gonna have a lot of cutscenes. And then if I can do at least maybe the first 2 missions in Shadowbringers, I'll be happy. What is that thing? I wonder if we'll get close to 6 hours before the end, or...
I shan't hold back!
It's a scorpion! There we go. I think we're doing much better in this fight than we did on the previous. Well, I took it as a tank. Albeit an idiot, but still. Nice, so. Oh, I thought I gained a level.
You underestimate me!
Never aim for that. So I was like, why the hell am I not losing any of my shit?
This knight does not yield!
This knight does not yield!
Out of my way!
Hey, Heinz. Hey, Pippin. Hey, girlfriend.
Let us be about it!
Oh. Okay, I probably wouldn't mind that. Oh, it's these two. Oh, it's robots of... What's her name? These staff just special our vanguard. Impressive. But in the end, they are only that, savages. Now, let us be brief. His radiance awaits. Don't use limit break? Well, good thing I don't know how to. Hells yeah. did it? To our purpose come, we shall withdraw for now. Woo! Alright, let's see if we can do these last 2 missions before we get to 60 hours. What's up?
There you are, and none the worse for wear.
Yeah. Sis.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Oh no. Oh no, is Alizé now gonna go into
the light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Alizé! Oh no! No, Alizé! I'm all alone!
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
I failed to protect little sis. Oh, thanks, game.
The Golems have been routed, have they? Well done. This exhausting was no more than a test of our strength, like us not. They won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of the Eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As well as well, she's in good hands over the infirmary.
My lord, the Charians have completed their examination of Mistress Alizé, and it's as we feared. She's locked in slumber without any outward cause. Damn. Just like the others. Damn it all!
Aye, the Guardians picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 Sons incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorsteps, I cannot spare the man to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alizé is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. I'll take her.
Yuri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingency of all forces from the far east is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival.
I'll not keep you then.
By the Guardians' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stone. Given the plight of your fellow Sons, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. I have a feeling that whatever it is that's happening between all these guys, they're saying like the light is going to be the cause of it, and that's what's going to make us become the warrior of darkness in Shadowbringers. So, Mom. Yes, Minthelia's mother is our mother too, so it's like, Mom. Hey, Ore.
Andy, welcome home. What has it you and Mistress Alize gave the Guardians quite a thrashing? Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alize? I was certain she would have returned by now. About that. By the 12, not her too. Ultra and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tataru post haste. Will that add something other than grim tidings to share with her? And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coutlet, Kryl, and Mistress Montoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole, after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from jury. You must rest, my friend. Leave the worry to us for the time being, at least. Right. Alright, am I gonna get big cutscene dumped on, or... Yep, getting big cutscene dumped. Meanwhile, at the Board of Almingo. Meanwhile, at the places where people are where things are happening. Oh joy. It's asshole fuckface. It's false Xenos. Oh, hey. That was actually a short one. Good. I'm all for that. I mean, there's only 2 quests left. Ah, handy. Yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our sticking brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have aught to report. Countless of the others continue the tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them, alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphanoon has been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Oh. Hey. Master Andy, I've heard about the part of the play during the drive back to Empire forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. Yeah. I realize how strange such words must come from the Gallian's lips. I speak them with the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I'm content with bearing that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. Enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphanoon. Now, acquaintance of Ande and Alphanoon, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away a good company, if you will follow me, sir. What word reached me that Alphanoon had returned? It seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. Pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Politis could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. I'm not really, no. You may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silverstead, and I'm certain he would be glad to see you. Assuming you can spare the time, that is. Well, I have nothing else going on, so... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Who is it, who is it, who is it? Why do I get a feeling it's like... It's not gonna be Sid, it's gonna be that other dude, right? Why that reminds me. Alrighty, let's go to... Oh, is it gonna be Sid? I don't know. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think that you would not come. It is Sid. I saw him right there. He's right there. Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Well, I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I had much of Master Garlord growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he is a traitor, that he turns back on his country. We of the populace, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Emperor's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is the term best reserved for my work. I am but an imperial defector who thought to aid another imperial defector. Whatever Master Garlord says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Robin that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Guy still lives. Yeah, we kind of fucked up our job. Everyone that we fought in that is alive. Like most of the army, I've never had the privilege of seeing the Lucius without his mask. I think I walked halfway across the Brom in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed he had severed ties with the Empire to hunt as Asians, did he? Half his humbling at the Paradromium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I would be sure to tell him so. Commander Aldan also spoke in the Alliance meeting with the Emperor, though I still able to believe what he had told you. His friends really claimed that Garlemald was founded by the Asians. Yeah. But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my brain rails against it, and yet I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Asians must be stopped. To save my people. To save all peoples. For all the Emperor's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, and not only in Erosia, but in the Far East as well. The Iron Work shall spare no efforts to achieve that end. Senru's Wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Beg your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Yeah. Commander Allen requests presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamingo. He will discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Fine. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. So I've no doubt being of the essence, could I attempt to ride aboard the Excelsior? There's the fastest way to Rodman's side. I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Yeah, it's me basically teleporting there. It'd take 5 seconds. I have a feeling this has to be the end of the mission now, right? At least it should be. It is, because whatever the next one is. So every time you borrow my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow convince to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one's invisible on you, not even you. Please take care of yourself out there. Pray you remain safe on the front lines, though ill-equipped to join the fray. I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Well, I'll do my best. Well, it is waiting, sir. It'd be best if we proceed to Alliance headquarters at once. Yeah, looks like I'll be fighting the shell of Xenos again. Yeah, I see that aura around him. Hopefully it's not as bad as the last one we did with these. Here, good. So many to discuss strategy, but first I would appraise you to the Guardian's movements. As we arose, the cutscenes playing sequence. Yeah, it's fine. As spoken, I'm going to make a quick trip to the restroom.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east!
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Alright, I'm back. I hope I wasn't there too long on that option.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Why won't they open? Please. I bid you open.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
I have to be. No one else can do this.
May Ralga grant us strength.
And may the crystal guide you. And may
Give
your
him hell,
heart be
lad.
your guiding key.
I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Ye. I think this is going to be the stream I go over 6 hours. I honestly did not think this would be go. Then again, meanwhile, at the Bar of Almingo. Then again, I did have to do that one fucking duty 3 fucking times, so fuck me. Ah, Xenos. Please don't play as Hein. I have to be playing as him. Ian. Oh yeah! Hold your ground till the Warrior of Light appears.
Ready?
Motherfucker! God fucking damn it! Ah! Fuck! Hope if I had a better healer.
Ready? This one's for you, Ada.
Or light's still nowhere in sight. Healing would be nice. You know, I'm actually glad they like.
Here it.
Please! No!
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Oh god, now I just hope I'm able to beat him without having to go through this fight again.
You kidding?
You kidding?
Damn you!
Oh, fuck you. Please?
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Yeah, tell me.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
No fear, Ian.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long.
Hey, Erebus.
No words to mark our reunion?
I mean, I don't know
So
that
be
it's your
it.
Erebus, but I know it's your Erebus, so.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
No. I hope I'd fight as myself.
you! Fuck you! Fuck off with this bullshit! Yeah, no, this one's for sure going over 6 hours because of this fucking cunt. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go suck a fat cock, motherfucker.
Ready? This one's for you, Ida.
Run. Fuck you. 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 I knew I had to focus on those swords during this fight, but fuck you! Fucking cunt!
Here it comes!
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
I think the moves you would do if you were the samurai class, probably. I think I got rid of more of his health this time around than last time. If only it stayed! Ugh! I swear to God, if I die again, I might just end the stream. And I'll fucking hate myself for it. Can you please aim for the fucking target, you dumb cunt! Like with the fucking... Fuck you. Fuck you. Just hope I don't have to do it again because that's bullshit. Hey, we passed the 6-hour mark at some point. Whoop whoop. This is now my longest stream ever because of fucking cunt. fuck, I can't believe it's been 6 hours now. Look at this behind me. Die! Fuck you! Bitch! Suck a cock! Burn in hell! Fuck off.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Yeah, for all your bullshit, you're still a cunt. I'm sorry, I hate getting mad when I'm recording videos, but fuck this asshole. Oh, fucking hell.
I beseech you.
You picked the worst time to do this.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Motherfucker, you picked the worst time to do this, you bitch! Oh, hey, Station of Awakening. Oh, it's more elaborate.
At last, I found you.
Oh, what do you want? You picked the worst time to do this! Who the fuck are you and why should I care? I'm fucking dead now because of you, you bitch!
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
No, fuck you! I'm fucking dead now, you cunt!
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Oh, fuck you! I'm pissed, okay? Fuck you.
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
No, well, how about you fuck off?
The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Well, I have need of you to fuck off. You fucking killed me. You have to send me back now.
The battle is over, the danger past. But your work is not yet done.
Oh, so you fucking killed me. You can suck on my dick then, you cunt.
Go to the Crystal Tower.
Oh, not that fucking place.
It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey.
What I pray I hope helps you being a fucking asshole. Oh, wait.
All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
All you need to do is be a little bitch. Fuck the Crystal Tower.
Soon, we will throw wide the gates.
Fuck you, I already hacked into the gate.
And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Oh, fuck you, bitch. God, I did not expect this stream to take 6 fucking hours. Huh? I'm in Ishgard? Tell me what happened.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
What happened? Is anyone else awake? What happened?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
Yeah, first and probably the only, so...
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
And yet here I am, alive.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Who?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Yeah, I kind of figured he was gone. Was it this asshole again? Oh, Estine! Estinian! Fuck
Estinian
yeah!
never was one for emotional farewells.
Dude, fuck yeah!
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
Well, good, I guess.
We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Ah, here's the explanation as to why we won't be focusing on this war. Is because, well, I guess it's done for now. You know what? I'll be honest. Alize and Alphanon are the only ones I really give a shit about with the Scions. Is Alize alright?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations.
Half-dozen?
And we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
Nah, I can keep going.
Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
Have I? Have I really, though? I'm not caught up yet.
Ah, but before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
Oh?
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen.
Oh! Well, that's lovely.
When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be nice. Fuck. Can't believe it took this long for me to get past 6 hours of a stream. Well, it's a most unexpected surprise. I thought you'd come fine to bed. Oh. Hey, Daddy. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Master Dole, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artoriel will soon be departing front lines with a contingency of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength has returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Yeah, dark days lie ahead. Of that I have no doubt. But the light of hope shall ever guide our steps as long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. You and Lord Emmerich have the same mind, don't you? Six fucking hours. This is 2 streams. This is 2 streams. This is 2 streams of of 3 hours. These are 2 normal 3-hour streams. I almost will I am somewhat tempted to split this into 2 parts. I am somewhat tempted. I'm not going to though. Tataru, you're back! You're not wearing your kimono. Aw. Hi. What? Look like you've seen a ghost or something.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Oh, I love hearing Tataru's voice. She's an amazing voice actress. I live, bitch! Aww. Yeah, shit's fucked, I know.
I rushed back as soon as I could.
But did you have to change?
I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
I have no idea, but I guess I'm going to the Crystal Tower. Because fuck that. Hi, I know
Win or
3 of
lose,
you.
the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
Isn't it, though?
And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back, Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
Do I? They're not going to be helpful. I'll be fighting him alone like I always do.
From going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Well, alone as in, like, with other people. Oh, Tataru.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Tataru.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Yeah, fuck that place.
But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
I love that little dance of hers. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace of Assholes. Fuck you. Oh boy.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Jesus Christ. We're gonna get 7 hours, aren't we? Fucking hell.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Okay. Credit time? This is credits time. Oh my god. Okay, we are... Oh my god, look at that! Oh, that's adorable. Alright, guys, we are done with... We are done with... Stormblood. That's what it's called. We are done with Stormblood, and boy howdy is it... Boy howdy was this long. Yo, that art's sick. But, holy crap, I enjoyed this a lot, of course. And I've heard nothing but good things about Shadowbringers, so I can't wait to start Shadowbringers on Tuesday. Holy crap, this was 2 streams. This was the length of 2+ streams. Jesus Christ. Oh. And it didn't help the fact that I had to redo 2 of those fucking duties. That can suck a dick. I don't care what anyone says, that was bullshit. I digress though. Aww, look at my siblings. But I digress. Whatever. I like this. The credits are definitely taking a little different of a turn. Good news, no technical difficulties. Bad news, this is going to take fucking forever for me to export and to upload. Oh, Jesus. This is going to be the longest video I will ever have released so far. 6 hours. 6 fucking hours. Oh god, this thing's not gonna be done exporting until like fucking 4 a.m. For whatever fucking reason, my granted, I don't have the best exporting thing, but I digress. Can this seriously not go any faster? Why is this the fastest? Can I just skip? I digress. Again, I apologize for how mad I got. Fuck this asshole. Fuck this little bitch. I hate getting mad. I hate getting mad during recordings. Because it's so unprofessional and it's always ugly. It's always the ugly side of me, and I hate seeing that, especially with how I was. But fuck that fight. Same with like that fight with what's that bitch's face. Had to do that 3 times. Had to do this one 3 times too. So fuck that. If you could take out the 2 attempts that I didn't have to do, we'd still be over 6 hours most likely, or we'd probably be just at the 6-hour mark right now. I digress. Still fuck this little asshole. Yeah, I honestly can't really think of anything else. Again, this was a good expansion. I will say that. This was a good-ass expansion. I'm glad I didn't have to wait too long for the two dungeons that we did. If anything, this probably had more cutscenes than any of the other live streams I had. This was probably way more cutscene heavy than combat heavy, like I feel like the other ones was. I feel like majority of all the other ones were long because I was always waiting for people to show up in the for the raids or whatever they're called. The dungeons, the raids. But now that we're finally going to be in Shadowbringers, I have a feeling it'll be a little easier to get to, or a little quicker to get to those missions. I don't know. I like to make it sound like it is, but it's probably not going to. Jesus Christ, I still can't believe it's over. It's been over 6 fucking hours. Jesus. I'm 100% certain this is the longest. Oh boy. But again, I'm happy that we are now in the current expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. That's right. I'll be honest. Depends on when these fucking credits end. Nah, in all honesty, I'm just going to just straight up just end the stream once I get the completion of this mission. And then I'm gonna end the stream, and we will start Shadowbringers on Tuesday, which Tuesday's a big day. I cannot go too long. I have to go at the most 4 hours, maybe a little longer, depends. I can't go that long on Tuesday for narrative reasons. One, obviously I work, so I can't go that long anyway. Two, I'm getting my first dose of the COVID vaccine on that day as well. Granted, it's not until close to 3 o'clock, so I hopefully would be done before then, but I think I did stream until like 2:50 one time, so wow, they seriously are showing this one. But I digress. Again, this took 10 streams to go through. Now, Shadowbringers does not have that many missions, as Stormblood. Main mission-wise. In the stuff afterwards, it's only 45, so we could very well be done with Shadowbringers mid-April. If, obviously, if all the wait times for the dungeons and raids aren't that long, we could be done mid-April. We could be with the main story, And then, obviously, I think 5.5 is probably going to be released by then, because I think 5.5 comes out sometime mid-April, right? It's whenever the 5.5 comes out the same day as the beta testing for the PlayStation 5 version of this game. So I'll probably, whatever day that is, I'll probably be playing the PlayStation 5 version of this game. I hope not trophies carry over, but I just hope that however they do the PlayStation 5 version of this season, it'll be good. I just hope it, because I guess apparently the PlayStation 5 version of Assassin's Creed Valhalla and the PlayStation 5 version or PlayStation 4 version of that game, you can carry over the saves, but trophies, fuck no you can't. So it's like you're shit out of luck on that area. Maybe, I don't know. I'll see. But I would assume, I think that's the case because I've seen people put on online threads about that. So 2 streams worth. I can't even shake the feeling that we're closer to 7 hours of this already. God fucking damn it. I did not expect it to go this long. I did not expect to stream this long. Oh my lord. But yeah, I'm still in love with this game. I think, I can't remember if I mentioned this in either Persona 5 Strikers or in a Bravely Default 2 video or even in my last stream. But I'm highly considering possibly including Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker on my top 10. If I'm having this much of fun with just these expansions before I even get to Endwalker, which seems to be like the end of the Hydaelyn and Zodiac campaigns, I can't even imagine. I feel like I might make the exception for that. It all depends. Plus, since these technically being like the full length of games of themselves is fucking crazy. But we shall see. Yeah. Oh boy. Can't believe it. We're even closer. We're closer. Fucking 7 hours. It doesn't help that these creds go this short. Like, I can't make them go any faster. I mean, I could skip them, but I'm scared that I'd skip the thing that happens afterwards. I apologize. I apologize for everything. Again, I want to apologize for getting mad in those 2 duties. That just fucking sucked. Actually, did it only take me 3 streams after the end of the main story to finish this up? Yeah, I guess. Now, granted, if this is like the same things that happened at that will happen for the post Shadowbringers, I'm probably gonna end up cutting that. I probably will end up being like, no, I need to stop the stream now. Type thing. But I did say, I mean, I feel like now that we're so close to catching up, I feel like I don't need to go be like, oh, I want to be at least here or go here for the missions. I feel like I said, I think we will at least wrap up the main scenario for Shadowbringers sometime in April. Because wait, we still have a full week left in March, and I think there's like there's less than 100 main missions in Shadowbringers, I believe. I think there's like 90 some. We'll see. But yeah, no, I feel like we definitely will for sure be done with the main story of Shadowbringers sometime in April. And yeah, then like technically today is the first day of spring. So we still have all of spring and all of summer before fall even comes out. So we'll definitely, and then I feel like we will be fully caught up by the beginning of May at the earliest. That's just my prediction. Is the earliest that we will be fully caught up with everyone is in May. And then I feel a little more at ease, I guess. I'll be like, all right, I'm fully caught up. I probably will pre-order, pre-install whatever it is that I can do with Endwalker, because I'm gonna assume they'll have the release date out by April or whenever that is that thing in May? Yeah, I believe so. Speaking of May, hey, they announced that the Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne 3 remaster is coming out in May, which is awesome. Although I feel like they didn't announce it. They didn't announce it as they were kind of forced to announce it, because today, I don't know if it already happened or not. They had their own, like, Atlas was throwing a Shin Megami Tensei kind of concert thing, and I think they were going to announce it then, but it got leaked. So they were like, well, we might as well just throw it out there. So they just threw it out there yesterday. I don't know. I'm obviously going to get the PS4 version of the game. I don't know if I want to get it digitally or not. It just sucks that I fucking hate the... unless they have like a very good physical edition, I might get the digital deluxe edition. Considering it comes with some good ass shit. Now, when it comes to me LPing that, I don't know if I'll LP the Manx version or the version that originally came out. The Manx version, from my understanding, is basically they're both the same. The Manx version compared to the original. The only difference is who's the guest character. In the Manx, we'll get Dante from the Devil May Cry series, and in the original, we'll get the one character from the Devil Summoner, I think it was. I can't remember the game off the top of my head, but yeah. Oh my god, these fucking credits! Why can't they go faster? I feel like the credits I had last time went so much faster than this. I swear to God, if we get to 7 fucking hours, I'm gonna... We probably would if I continued on. I'd be like, alright, let's do these first two quests like I said I was going to. I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna get the check. I'm gonna, like, you know, talk to the person who will complete the quest. And then I'm done. Oh my god. Granted, yes, I applaud everyone in these credits. I do. But why can't they let me take them go faster? I am 100% certain that I could have moved the credits a lot faster in every other time these credits were on. I'm 100% certain. Is that it? Yes, we're at the end. Thank fucking God. Oh yeah, but I think like Return to Evil East and like Monster Hunter stuff. Yeah, I think this was like this was also the time where they had some big stuff, big collaborations, like with Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy 15 there, and of course Return to Evil East. And I think this is also where they had the Yokoshimura. Hey, this is also where they had the Nier Automata stuff too. No, hey, Tetsuya Nomura. I think I think maybe that was during Shadowbringers. I honestly don't remember. But yeah. God, I can just imagine that the credits are probably going to be like this for Shadowbringers as well. Now that I think about it, I'll have to be sure that whenever I do the wrap up of that, I have to do it during a Saturday stream. Or at least I'm not working on that Tuesday or Thursday. It all depends. These fucking creds. They're going to take me to 7 hours, aren't they? And all Final Fantasy 14 players. Oh boy. Good old Yoshida. Or dear friend and colleague Michael Sherlock. Yeah. I knew you'd be alright, and to celebrate your return, I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit. I do hope it fits. But now's not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Coin's find. You go and rest while we track down the Beat King. Oh my God. Of course it's not done. Oh, there's Xenos. Real Xenos.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Oh, your body? Now going to do a soul transfer into that body, so he can finally get back to his home country. In all honesty, I'm actually kind of glad that we'll be stopping before I actually start Shadowbringers. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice ringing out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Whoa, okay. Alrighty, holy fuck. I'm gonna go sell this. Because none of that matters. But anyway, guys, that is it. Hi, Sylvain. I'm sorry you are here for the end of the stream. I'm sorry, but this has been going on for almost 7 hours. Way longer than I intended. I hope you enjoyed it, but don't worry. Nice. I hope you enjoyed that LP. If you are here, if you want to watch this stream, you can watch it. I will release this stream tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, which, if you're not in Central Standard Time, it's basically an hour ago, or almost 2 hours ago. Tomorrow is when I will release this stream. I hope you enjoyed it, whether you watched it live or archived here on YouTube, and I will be back on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time for more Final Fantasy XIV, where we will start Shadowbringers, and I'm so excited for that. So we will be right in the same expansion as everyone else. Yeah, rest well. I did. I am actually going to try to do some stuff off screen in the game here. Not a lot, but then again, I always say that I plan on doing stuff off screen. But yeah, I saw you left a comment too, and obviously I was busy streaming. I will leave a comment and such as well. But anyway, okay. Yes, I'm going to go sell this stuff that I do no longer need, and I will be back on Tuesday, and hopefully I can do some stuff as well off screen. But enjoy, you guys, and I will see you guys on Tuesday for the continuation, for the beginning of Shadowbringers. Bye, everyone. Enjoy. Bye-bye.